Alright, give me a second here to load the shaders. My favorite part of booting up the game. Reloading the shaders. Love waiting a minute for this to happen. Not gonna miss trying to deal with this emulator, that's for sure. Okay, so I need to double check my equipment here. Make sure all my ducks are in a row. I don't think I really need anything else, honestly. Okay, you can see here, all dreams. All treasures except for the two that I can't get. There's one in here, there's one in literally the final part of this dungeon and one in the area Kushi wanted me to wait to go to. All leveled up. All oiled up. Immune so much bullshit. I mean, like, all the bullshit this game has now. You know, just chill 64-hour journey. Already done this dungeon off stream, so all I have to show is the boss. Just as well, because this dungeon kind of fucking sucks. Everything looks so slow without it being sped up now. I never fought this enemy formation. It's pretty tough, actually. Well, I say it seems pretty tough, but I'm not sure these things can do anything besides cast elemental magic, and I immune elemental magic. Certainly would take a long time to do enough damage to kill all these enemies. Of what, like, one of these is 10k, so there's that's 80k plus that's 100k of HP. A long fight. It's gonna end up being one of my problems with this game, honestly. These fights take too fucking long. I remember what to do after this. Go over here now? Or is this the path up? I think you do this, right? And then you can go back and yeah. This is right. I'll open the walkthrough again if I forget and it starts taking too.
でした。また今度ね。
I could remove Turntail, but I don't think I need to. Okay, pretty shrimpled path back up to the boss at least. This. I actually have to. Alright, well, it's time. The Giga Super Boss, the hardest boss in the game. He actually looks pretty fucking cool. No voice acting though. Good morning. I'm doing fine. Ready to finish this game. Game finishers in chat. People who finish the games they play. I'm not used to the timing. Yeah, Kime's base HP stat is insane. He does a lot of damage. Should have been casting Zephyr. Make Gamba OP. He's going to remove this buff. Yeah. Honestly okay with that because it makes him waste it. Makes him waste the turn. In fact, I'm going to probably just make him waste it again, you know? Double cast is OP. I meant to cast wall. That's what I was gonna do. I haven't been using this skill, so I keep forgetting. I want him to cancel the, yeah, I want him to waste a turn canceling. Like, literally all I care about is making him waste the turn. Alright, now... This again... This again... Alright, now they're both gonna take a turn. As long as they don't die, I think it's fine. Gotta make him waste his turn, casting delete all. Okay, he went twice, this fucker. He went twice. He shuffled my party and then cast his Giga Goober move. Hopefully Serending just survived this. Yeah, they do. I'm just gonna trust that they're gonna Bro. Okay. Big fuck for persistence. No, he's not wasting his turn doing that. I don't think. I think he's just countering it, period. Kinda sucks for me. Alright, well, I can play the game now. Damn, he hates Maku. Wait, he still has the status ailment? What kind of bullshit is this? Dying doesn't dispel this darkness bullshit? Alright, Alright, bad Gamba. Alright, fuck this shuffle bullshit. I kinda hate encounters that are allowed to do this. Oops. Alright, that's fine. It's really hard for Kaim and Seth to die, is kind of the thing, right? Like, they're still fine. Alright, not unlucky. Alright, I think I can kill him this turn. Okay, he's just dead. As long as Gamba doesn't fuck me. Alright, free. Apparently that's the hardest boss in the game. Ghost of Eastern Ruin sounds like a Toho game subtitle. And I got the ultimate spirit magic. Blow myself the fuck up. All spirit magic obtained. Everything else I'm missing here is, I think, that you can't get. Where was the treasure? The statue behind him? Alright, Maku's strong. Finally, Maku's not a burden anymore. You did it. And that should be everything here, I think. They're probably gonna make me walk out the long way like they have in every fucking dungeon in this stupid game. It better not crash on me. Let me check and see if there's a fast way out. Oh good, there's walkthrough directions for getting the fuck out. Perfect, I'm just gonna follow this. I think I did a more roundabout way of getting back out of this area. I was setting up for the stream. Made this take a lot longer. That's not the fastest way to do this. Run and save so I don't have to fight the goose again. Easy clap. Okay, kind of got sound, but this is a shortcut path now, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. I hate this enemy formation, by the way. They just blow themselves up and then frontliners blow themselves up and the backliners revive the frontliners with full HP. One thing you can do is kill the backliners. Really stupid enemy formation. I think this is basically the hardest thing the game has to offer. In terms of like just piling all the bullshit on at once to make sure you earn this. What should I do first? The mansion boss or the... mansion boss or the castle boss? Probably do the castle first. That's not really a boss, it's a cutscene. Well, this goes way up. Well, obviously I didn't, Blazin. I didn't stream last week because I was busy. I was at the movies. I have like this is the finale. This is it. Hello, Kushi. Already on my way out. If you were trying to get here in time to see me like barely winning the boss fight, I kicked his ass immediately. Didn't stand a chance. Gamba is simply too strong. Also, level 3 spirit killer rings. Like he only has 22k HP, and Kaim and Seth, like look at them, you know. I'm honestly not sure that he is capable of killing Kaim, like, in a straight 1v1 if I just used, like, I have stronger healing items, yeah. And this heals, what, like, this probably heals more than he can do in one turn. So, like, I can play, like, one of those gooby scripted Final Fantasy battles where, you know, you have a character who can only attack and use healing items. I think Kaim probably wins the 1v1 once the summons are gone. Kaim is a fucking raid boss right now. Alright, let's go to the castle next. I fought, yes, yeah, I did the equivalent of farming 100 tornadoes in this game. It's a bit more fun because you're actually allowed to kill the enemies without making the game harder for yourself. You don't have to like reduce the enemies down to 10% HP, then cast a card on them to get stronger. You're actually allowed to kill the enemies. Also, actually less this game has a lot of menuing, it feels like, but it actually still has less menuing than FF8. Which, I mean, to be fair, most games do, right? Well, I haven't been here with the game unmuted, I think. I have come to Ura to, like, do completionist stuff a bunch, but I didn't realize Gongura's propaganda was just playing 24/7 here. Kinda cool. it was very nice of the Goatson forces to just leave the rest of the city untouched and only kill the castle, you know? They're nice guys. How do you get to the place? Or here? Probably, right? Or like at the top of this area. The name of the area. I shouldn't have missed any of these. And this looks like the correct cutscene. Yeah, I did all the invisible treasure chests, I got all the treasures, I unlocked all the dreams, even the ones that require you to run into the same area and then run out and then run into the same area. And then run out and then run into the same area. I did all that shit. I have like all the relevant accessories. The only thing I haven't done basically is like the optional monster arena fights. In Goat Solo Town. I didn't do any of those because like the rewards are all slot seeds and I don't really need them. I don't like the actual battle system of this game enough to do a bunch of optional battles that don't do anything else for you. He looks really cool. If only Tolton was this cool, like Gungar wouldn't have stood a chance. Wait, did he say Weeping Sim? Hold on. Did he call Tolton a simp? Is that where the word came from? It came from Lost Odyssey. Wait, I can go. I have the Orichalcum. I can go. I can go make the Times weapon. He's morbing! He's the king! I'm not sure, like, I'm not sure in terms of, like, the actual battle that this is any better than just spamming 3x cut with Powerus on Kaim. I think this still probably isn't that good, but maybe it is. Not sure this outdamages double cast Gamba with good RNG. There you go, that's the Golden Knight. Time and Scythe can equip this, but I'll leave it on Tolton. What? I didn't have any, but I had 0 emulator crashes, like, the entire time I was grinding, except for, like, the one time where I fell through the fucking, sky. Alright, I guess we're doing this again, this time sped up and muted. I probably won't bother muting it. I guess we're doing it again. Boo. Glad I've been saving. Save so compulsively in this game for a reason, you know? Not that I don't save compulsively in other games, but this game it's justified. There's no random encounters on this path, too. By the way, look at my achievements. Aren't they cool? I don't know if my camera covers them up or not. I have probably close to 100% of the achievements. I don't know if there's some tied to the backyard or if there's some tied to, like, learning all skills on one of the immortals. I know I'm missing some skills. Can't skip any of these. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read the dialogue this time. Big Dreamer. See, that's the achievement for getting all the, Wait, he says, Weeping Simp! He called him a simp! Real! Alright, I passed the cutscene fight a second time. I'm so good. Oh, that's what froze. It froze on the transition from solo Tolton back to Kaim. I see. See, nice game. I don't know if that was because I went in the menu before or not. I don't know how that works. I'm just not gonna waste any time thinking about it. It really is sad that, like, when I think about it, right? If I ever had to go the path of work on personal passion projects in order to prove that I love programming enough to do it professionally, all the things I'm passionate for are just like illegal, like very anti-corporate. I just want to reverse engineer game consoles, make emulators. Reverse engineering code is fun, cool. Reverse engineering how things work is fun and cool. I don't think telling someone at a big tech company that you work on basically making big tech companies intellectual property less exclusive is really good for your job prospects. Okay, so now it should just be the only thing I have left is the shit at the mansion. I already got the invisible treasure chest, which is at the entrance. But, there's the boss, there's the treasure, and one of the pirates is here actually, too. I got all the other pirates already. So, once I do this, I'll have the pirate side quest completed, too. Well, One Piece crew, you know. Spirit. Make none. Element wind. All the monsters are gone. I don't have to do random encounters here. That's cool, at least. I don't know where it would be, but here anyway. Kind of funny too is that apparently this boss gives you like said second best weapon, but then immediately after this I'm gonna get his best weapon from finishing his side quest, which you can only do after you do this boss. Kind of scuffed. Oh, fuck. Oh, never mind. Okay, I was like, do I have to use Cook and Mac for this? I think they're probably not good. A little better. cast this in one turn? He's insane. Death? You can't cast death on me. If you cast death, then I'll die. IMP?
大丈夫。
Thank you. ああ、やばかった。
行くわよ。大丈夫。
Honestly, this thing is not very tanky. I was expecting this to be a lot harder. I do so much fucking damage. Alright, that should be the last optional boss. Where do you give this? Where do you... Mining site on Ypsilon Mountain. Oh, that's gonna be a walk. I think I'm speeding that part up. Yeah, I'm probably so over leveled that the last dungeon's not going to be an extreme challenge, which is kind of what I want. I don't want to fail this game on stream anymore. Every time I fail anything on stream for this game, I'm just like, I'm not excited to go and face the challenge. I just die inside. Costs so much time. Who wants to sit and watch the streamer spend 10 minutes getting back to where they were, you know? Cool boss, I guess. I thought the boss was supposed to make itself invulnerable to physical at some point, but it just never cast it. It never cast the spell that changes its weakness. So it just died to basic attacks. I guess if I fought it before, it would have... My basic attacks would have probably done like 1k instead of 2.5k and would have taken like 10 times as long. Where the fuck is he? Alright, that should be the last pirate, I think. That should be everything here. Now I can go to Pirate's Fortress and go to Mining Site, and then that's it. Go time. Time to kick Gongara's ass back to the world we were isekai'd from. This fight was kind of gooby, by the way. I think they wrote the guide like you weren't already, like, max level. But, like... The fights were really easy. Even the ones that Cook had to do solo were really easy. I think actually going and getting everything before doing the post-game challenges makes the post-game challenges super easy. The Mega Calm Sword is in... I have to walk. I have to walk to it, so I haven't done it yet. I got the last pirate. I'm gonna get the reward for the last pirate, and then I'm gonna go get the Mega Calm Sword. I still think it's kind of stupid because I have this. And like, Tolton's ultimate sword is technically better than Kain's ultimate sword. I think the reason is so that Tolton is actually worth using instead of Kain Merseth, but Kain Merseth can just doink his sword anyway, and also skill link everything that makes it impossible for you to die, and skill link both attack boost skills. You know. It's kind of self-defeating. Making can use the royal sword a skill that people can skill link. Alright, there. That's ultimate shit. Alright, Sed's got his ultimate weapon. He's like literally 66% as good as Kain Merseth. But hey, at least he pierces enemy GC. Which means he probably does like a third of the damage piercing enemy GC that a double cast Gamba does. You know, but hey, I mean, he's trying. If you really like Sed for some reason, he's probably useful now. Skillings are just too fucking good, honestly. Like once you can use the plus skills things and actually get all the late game accessories. Once you can reasonably get your party to level 51 or 52, like just stacking every OP skill in the game is so much better than anything else you can do. Because like a lot of these things are balanced by being on a character that can't like abuse them that much, right? Like Jensen has double cast, but in theory Jensen is like stuck double casting what? Now, Janssen is like double casting Forceus or something and it has a long cast time. It's gonna chew through his MP. Right? I guess you can give him the MP accessory because he has 2 accessories. But it's like it's meant to be like a glass cannon weak strat. But you can just put all that on Ming or Sarah and then skill link them a bunch of defense so they don't get one shot and they can do all that. Like you could just give the best part of Janssen to Ming and Sarah, and then make it so they don't have the weakness Janssen has, and it's like, what's the point at this point? This way. Completely forgot about this guy, to be honest. Hopefully he's not too far from the entrance. I forget how long this area was, too. Like, wait, what? Don't tell me I have to go all the way back around. I'm gonna fucking rage if I have to go all the way back around. Oh no, there's a ladder, okay. Walk past the ladder because the ladder's blended in this game. Also, this game desperately needs Ankuran. Like, I know the encounter rate per step is still pretty low, but I still think it really sucks that I like have to watch the animations for this fight, which gains me nothing. Literally only exists to waste my time at this point. Animations. Yeah, I'm fucking speeding this part up. There's the guy. Like, every fight is just like minus 30 to 40 seconds of my time. Really added up over the course of the game. Fights that don't really do anything for me. Alright, here's Kain's sword. Alright, that's everyone's ultimate weapon. All the spells except for the ones that are in Grand Staff. All the treasures. Oh, I forgot to get the, shit, I actually forgot to pick the one up in the mansion. Okay, hold on, we have to go back. At least there's no random encounters. Imagine forgetting, am I right? All the pirates. The cool side quests in the game are done. Probably missed some of the gooby ones, but... yeah, I'm definitely not gonna just skip all the encounters in Grand Staff, by the way. Definitely not gonna walk through the whole area sped up and skip all the encounters just so the final stream is a cutscene and final boss marathon. No way I would do that, right? I mean, I can think of some streamers who would probably do that, so, you know, maybe it is base. It's not like fighting those enemies is really gonna give me anything, you know? Hidden on the map. Yeah, I thought they said there were no more enemies. Fucking lying ass game, piece of shit. No wonder the Xbox is dying. All the exclusives are lying games. Get me the fuck out. Here. Blazing Fire Amulet, there we go. What does this do? Nothing. Alright, GG. All dreams, all treasures, all major side quests, all optional bosses. Yeah, if only. I mean, I have nullify all elemental damage now. This one. I'm immune to damage. Alright, what's the fastest way to do this? Honestly, not sure where it is I want to go anyway. See. Yeah, it's over here, right? I just want to like try to land on Grand Staff. Probably. That's why the ice is here, to force you to have the boa. Oh, cool cutscene. Damn. Aku literally defeated the Ultra Goober Fu, the strongest lingering spirit. He's still like, man, fuck this, I'm just gonna cry. I mean, Fu is pretty strong, right? Like, he's allowed to just cast Shuffle on your party, then cast his Giga move. That's like the most broken thing you can do in this game. Pretty much. Like, just say, fuck you, your front line, your back line is your front line. No, not the Goob Squad. Imagine 12-year-old Blazin would farm 100 tornadoes, though. He'd be invincible. Let's see how much HP these enemies have. Because the enemies in Temple of the Ancients have like Temple of Enlightenment have a lot of HP. 3k HP. You guys probably don't give enough experience to like do anything. Party probably gains 1 XP from this. I would like I mean, I walked over food first try. I'm assuming there's nothing that can really, like, fuck me up unless I misplay at this point. Which was my intention, to be clear. Was my intention. Oh, I didn't go to the Kelowong Village and buy up HP and MP items. I could have spent my 170k gold on HP and MP items.
戦うしかないようですね。
See what's here. Holy fucking shit, they only have 1k HP. This guy's hiding in the back line, but he just dies to double cast Gamba, probably. What are we grinding for? Nothing at this point. Done all the optional bosses. Level 65. Oh, please not the same key stealing mechanic. But actually, Seth has the ring, right? So it's a little less annoying. Yeah, that seems like a thing I should be doing. That looked like one of the things you should be doing, player dungeon. Nothing else, I can just fuck with Gongura's machinery, right? "15-minute ladder sequence." Didn't miss one over here, did I? I feel like there should have been one over here. Didn't miss a terminal. No, I definitely would have seen it. Gotta be further along or something. There we go. Aquas. I think it's kind of cheap of them to hide the hide the spells here. Now, on the one hand, you kind of have to get them because you're here. On the other hand, I wanted to get them before I did the optional bosses, and you just kind of can't, really. What am I doing here?
おとなしくなさい。
Why even have this why is this ladder even here? Ow. Of course, he cast status elements in my backline. these fights are really not worth it at all. 1 XP. Not a chest here? Why does this ladder exist? Maybe something gets knocked down here. Maybe you fall down here. Oh, you probably fall down here if you try to climb up with the vent still blowing. The penalty area. I just took care of the penalty first. I assume. Kind of annoying. Slot seed, holy shit. Giving me free slot seeds. Why even... Why not? Can't hurt anything. Alright, up we go. What? Oh, these are battles. I see. Oh no! Not experiment number 1. Uncle Jija. With the Gamba. Are these fights even mandatory? Anyone know? The reward for doing these fights was actually worth it. says I can't flee. It did show me the tanks when I went in, but like, there's a lot of fights. I was hoping the game wouldn't make you do this. The part of me that just wants to be, surely the game wouldn't make you fight these boobs so much, right? Alchemist, hold on. Go to 2 reference. Had a feeling. Oh fuck, it makes so many! What? Fine, whatever. Just get me out. You don't even do anything. I mean, like, obviously you have to fight them once you trigger them, but I don't know why you would trigger them. Is my point, really, with this line of questioning. You can't turn these back on, so I'm assuming there's no reason to leave them. Gamba's strong. Gamba's strong. I'll be honest. If I had just like tried the spell and like I had gotten a single 3k DC piercing hit randomly in the battle one time, I probably would have realized that it was that you could abuse it a little bit. But like, I kind of assumed it was like a shitty 1 to 500 roll because it was a level 3 spell, right? Why would you make the range on it so big? Why the fuck would you do that? What were they smoking? They're on the calming breeze. Wait. Not where I came from? As? Yeah, that's weird. Is there a chest down here? I guess I have to check, right? Yeah, like, it just sounds so bad. Wait, it rolls low until you get levels? Oh, it scales with your level? I didn't realize that. Well, I wouldn't have just gotten like a random like 3k damage hit that like 2-shot a boss. And been like, oh shit, I should use it. Would have been like a 1k damage hit that was just kind of good. Probably. Oh, I see.
私としたことが
That's kind of an okay way of doing it. That's not like I would say badly designed or anything. That's kind of about the smartest way you can do that, probably.
また今度ね
Obviously, at this point, like, the fact that it does so much damage for such low cast time kind of like makes it insane. You know? Am I stupid? Oh, there's no path here. Okay. Like a path on my mini-map. You know, like I'm sure that what they mean is for things like divide or leveler or CS to like replace Gamba, but the truth of the matter is that like double casting Gamba has no opportunity cost. And it's still kind of likely to do more damage usually than any of this level 8 shit, you know. My average damage per turn is just so high. Right? As a result of abusing double Gamba and... Okay. I have a bunch of places to explore here. I'm gonna see if killing all these guys does anything for me. Also, Powerus does a lot more than you would think. Like, it almost doubles your damage. If the enemies were immune to magic for some reason, like, I would still be, like, absolutely destroying them. I think it works out that double Gamba is faster than Powerus usually, based on how fast I was killing things while grinding. Felt like double Gamba was increasing my overall DPS of the party a lot more. It's also easier to just do this. You just mash A, do 10k damage per turn. Oh no, Shadowless. Damn. Insane. I want to see where this goes first. This doesn't trigger a cutscene. Alright, this really looks like the next area. I'll try the other paths out of here first. Gonna go in order. There's the garbage chute from Star Wars. The garbage chute flyboy. Over here to this chest. Has a weapon for Mac that's probably not even good. Oh, that's what this was. Mac already has the ultimate weapon from Fu. Does feel like a traditional Final Fantasy final dungeon where like you come here after you've done everything, then like all the stuff you get in the chest is just kind of like garbage. Like you're walking through the final dungeon of FF6 and it's like, oh, I got a female only armor that has a little bit of a buff to the defense, and it's like you're already wearing the ultimate Giga armor that absorbs 6 elements and caps your magic defense, and it's like, why would you ever de-equip that? Ow, man, he actually slings. Harness. Alright. 3 more. I can't get through this door. Alright. Guess that's all for now. I mean, it looks like a sussy door, but it doesn't look like I can get through it. Right? You know, I forgot to turn in the quest reward for putting the shit on the altar after feeding Fu. But I went on my way to make sure I activated that quest, and then I forgot to turn in the quest reward. Now I'll never make the ultimate goober ring. Yeah, games my 100% playthrough is ruined. This looks just like the first level. It's like subtly different. Yeah, I'm not into you devs. You can't fool me. I know you just copy-pasted the first level. I have memory. I remember 20 minutes ago. I have object permanence. I feel like I have to check all of these because what if they put a chest down in one of these penalty areas? Oh, good. And not only is there well, there's actually, oh, there actually is stuff down here this time though. Fuck. B. Got the godly dragon tears from Seki. Oh fuck! One of the spells was down here. What? Was this puzzles? Dash puzzles? Don't tell me I actually need it to be on. Maybe I need it to be off and then I can push something off. I do not like the dungeons in this game very much. Too much waiting. They're trying to solve the puzzles. They're pretty creative and like they look cool, but I can cheat. I mean, I'm kind of fine. I feel like there's not going to be much stream left if I don't at least try to solve the puzzles. I was going to see if you can turn this one back on. If you can't turn it back on, then you don't have to have it on, probably. If you do have to have it on and it lets you turn it off permanently, then the game just sucks. I don't care to see whatever was behind it anyway. Well, you can fall. Yeah, if I'm gonna have to watch these ladders over and over again. What? Wait, am I slipping, or am I like misinputting, or am I getting blown off? Oh, there's like a leak in the pipe. Wait, no. You have to walk across, you can't run? Okay. Sure. Yeah, just walk. Great. Walking is OP. One is malfunctioning. Aha, I wonder. Hello, Grika. Somehow we haven't found Odyssey yet. Catch any of the Sajam Tekken Slam last night, Ryuka? Watch any VODs? Yeah, it was pretty late. Cool though. And one hit petrify. Current dungeon. Disgusting. Bye, Jensen. We're leaving you behind. Should have been immortal so you could skill linking, so you could wear Angel Guard. I think Zed's the only regular party member that can wear Angel Guard. There are a bunch of Lily players. The event, no? There are a bunch of VTubers. Like, it seems like all stuff you would enjoy. Lily players, VTubers. Right, nice ladder. Definitely cool ladder. And so now I'm back over here. Anything new to do over here? I don't think so, right? I'm gonna try just going up. I think I flipped every switch I can over here. Actually, hold on. I think I didn't fall down. Wait, no, I did. I went down that other area. Not sure what flipping some of those switches did, to be honest. Right? Ingredients for rings I'll never fuse. I already have the best ones. Pulling more ladders, my favorite. Time to cheat. Gamba time. Damn, bad Gamba rolls. Surely good Gamba rolls this time. Surely good Gamba rolls this time. You won't get a third turn. Fuck. Can't remember what I've seen and what I haven't seen. These areas are starting to run together in my head a little bit, unfortunately. Call this the Trails Final Dungeon syndrome. There's so much dungeon that looks visually the same that you just start to lose all sense of direction and coherence. For the love of... I maybe should have installed Cheat Engine just to turn encounters off. Maybe that was the solution all along. Did this get me anywhere? Didn't. That's just a shortcut back down. Hello, climb. Climb, thank you. Why even have this path here then? Like a one-way path back down? So it doesn't lead to like a chest or something. The other paths did have. Just a waste of time. Waste, I guess. Waste the player's time. Like, fuck you. I too hate the players of my video game for trying to explore all the paths of my dungeon. They must suffer. And I think I don't want to go this way. Maybe I do. I can go down the ladder. This is the penalty area. Okay. This is even longer than the temple. Is she hyping up the Temple of Enlightenment, but this is honestly kind of worse in some ways. And the enemies are much easier, but that's where I came from. You come over here and you don't take the garbage chute down. You fucking idiot, why would you take the path down? Take the ladder up instead. wasting all your time. Past the steam vent. I imagine this fight's pretty annoying if you over-leveled, if you aren't max build, because it regens its HP. Boss time? Yes, actually, okay. At least something's actually happening. Wait, but there's no save point. Wait, the last save point was down at the bottom of the fucking, area. Why is there not a save point before this? I really want you to do that whole walk. Oh yeah, you missed it, Goryuka. Because I had called Colton a simp. Just funny, Leonel Jansen's the real simp. It does have a lot of boats. I think this is technically my third boat. Cool music though. Cool scene. Looks pretty sick. I really wish it was a save point, but you know, what can you do? Sometimes the game just fucks you. Somehow missed Aquarus, I think. Yeah, I must have missed it. Well, hopefully I just don't need it. Yeah. I don't know what other what other types of magic do I have? Gamba? The music is really good. I mean, I don't know what else to try. I can try Death. Try a Leveler. I don't know what other magic there is, you know. That one's weak to physical damage at least. Alright, neither of them are weak to light. Well, F. Janssen. Guess it's taking so long to cast. Double casting Zephyr is pretty good too, you know. Time to throw down Grayuka based. I think what I haven't used. No way it's Groundus, right? I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, it was Groundus, okay. Alright, kind of a cheese fight.
Gangara. グランドスタッフをセド最大戦速でまくってくよ。
おう、みんなとっととブリッジへ上がれ。
クック、マック、早く。サラ、あれ見て。
That's 7th player now, damn, retired. What do you mean from within the stars?
魔導力ってのは鏡の塔とかいうのから出てくるんだな。
鏡は星の真裏。
燃えるじゃねえか。鏡をぶっ壊すのがガンガラの狙いだろ。どうやるんだよそんなもん。
バカだね。
What
そんなことしたらいくらなんでも自分だってぶっ
what
壊
does
しち
he
まうだろ
gain by doing
こう
this?
していても仕方がない。全てはガンガラを捉えたら分かることだ。おめえ珍しくまともなこと言うな。
All right. So Grandstaff is no more, I believe. Right? So if I missed any spells, they would be in the auction house, right? Wherever that is. What am I missing? I'm missing... Oh, I got it. Wait, but why wasn't it there? Okay. See what, where the white magic I'm missing. I might have missed a white magic spell in there. Reflect and Resurrect. That actually seems good. Magic control section? Bought from Kellalon shop. Wait, I forgot to buy from Kellalon shop. What you're saying is the next area is also going to be Grandstaff, and it's probably there. I'm close to finding Odyssey. Don't worry. I've almost found it. Any second now. Yeah, I kind of did. But like, I'm not. I want you to understand that I'm like looking at the wiki and going, oh, it says the spell I'm missing is in this place. But like, it's hard to tell if that means it was in an area I could only get on. Like, you visit a staff and then you're yeeted out of that part of the staff like 7 times in this game. Okay, rare dialogue. Yes. Fuck the king. Piece of shit. There we go. I did it after I did my level farming, so you know, it didn't really matter. Like, he died in 1 turn to double Gamba or some shit. Probably. Most of the optional bosses die to double Gamba. And I think I have to take the smaller ship. I have to... Why is this ship so fucking slow, by the way? Like, indefensible how slow the white boa is. Yeah, but have you considered that maybe the player wants to have some fun actually using the ship? Wait. Not land? Have to take an underwater path? There's no way the boa's getting in here. Yeah, right. To put the game on 4x speed while I take the boa over. It'd have to be like right over here, right? Oh wait. What? How does this make sense? I don't know. My bad, guys. I should have known that the random rock face was the solution. Obviously, the streamer is just unobservant. Well, I'm the white boa at the cutscene, so obviously I did the right thing anyway. Sid. He is basically Sid, isn't he? They're like, we can't use the name Sid, that's Final Fantasy. We're getting him Sid instead. Alright, Colton. Yeah, he fooled all of Burra, and you know who was chief #1 fooled guy who enabled him to fool everyone else? Because I'm looking right at him. I'm looking at the most fooled guy in all of Burra right now. I mean, true. He would have had the Goober sword and he would have believed in himself. He wouldn't have been such a simp. Ah, yeah, see, I'm still in Grand Staff. See, of course. Dungeon just keeps going. I'm not sure if I've ever seen a final dungeon kick you out halfway through and make you go back to the overworld to continue past the point of no return a second time. Maybe a new experience. think this is it though. Like our ship's destroyed, right? This is the end. For real, for real. No Kappa. Trust me, bro. What does... Oh, the music doesn't stop for the battles. This is kind of cool. I like it when turn-based games do this. Like they acknowledge that the moment is too cool to be interrupted by their goofy battle fanfare. Bro. That's honestly like probably my least favorite thing about turn-based games, period. Like, you know, you're just chilling, you're vibing to the Final Fantasy X soundtrack or whatever, and then like you just hear over and over and over and over again for like 50 hours. You know, it's a good battle theme. Usually, it doesn't even matter if it's a good battle theme or a bad battle theme. It's just like, I was listening to that and you just decided, no, I walked too many steps and now I don't get to listen to that. Honestly, one of the nice things about Xenoblade is, like, when you finish a battle in Xenoblade... I don't know what that did. Like, the music just kind of picks back up where it left off seamlessly. It's a good job of not being annoying like that. Despite it being a game that has a lot of battles you don't necessarily want to fight. The enemies spawning you in the overworld. Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck? Rather than fucking crash the emulator. Puzzle time, I'm down. One last puzzle time, one last chance for the game to waste my time by not showing me what it was I needed to do until I walked down 3 ladders. You know, I'm gonna miss it. Truly. I'm gonna miss it. I'm just gonna like wake up in the middle of the night and be, damn, I'm playing a game on Saturday that doesn't waste my time for 15 minutes because I didn't know what to do already. I don't want to fast forward because I'm jamming so much to the music. But I don't want to fight these stupid fucking battles either. Alright, it's either the elevator or the ladder first. I don't know which, so... Whoa. Okay. Go try the elevator just to see if there's anything. These have all been switches you can't turn back off. So I'm assuming there's really nothing too serious. Chest here. There's actually nothing here now. It's literally the same elevator. Okay. That's your path back to the save, I guess. I hopefully don't need. Because I'm not going to die to these enemies. The reason I need to save is if my emulator crashes. Sure, puzzle time, let's go. No Mitesh puzzles here. Puzzle enjoyers, just chat. Enchanted necklace. This level 7 spirit magic. Let's fucking go. No, I definitely didn't have level 8 spirit magic on everybody already. Oh fuck, oh shit, okay. I have choices. But 2 of them don't do anything. Nice. Nice puzzle. Cool, cool. What happens if I descend it now while it's rotated like this? It's stuck. Okie then, alright, so 2 of these don't do anything. Nice puzzles again. Maybe you can get it stuck going down somewhere, somehow. I'm trying to think of how this could be a puzzle and not just a try every option. Dialogue box simulator. I'm kind of struggling, honestly. See the puzzle in this puzzle. Puzzle to get lucky and not add. True. Can't deny that. Why didn't you just know where to put it in the first place, you know, streamer? There's a chest. Oh, insane puzzle. Just rotate right until you find the one that ends at the switch, then press the switch that only goes one direction and it doesn't change the state meaningfully. Insane puzzle solving skills. Who is this guy? Inferno Horn. Not even good. I think I have everyone's best weapon already, probably. Alright, up we go. Oh no, I'm stuck. Wow, puzzle solved. I'm at the top now. Wait, don't tell me, do I have to rotate it right or left? Oh no, there's already an archer. I can't believe this game makes me want to defend Final Fantasy X's puzzles. Like this is where we are right now. And Final Fantasy X's puzzles require a bit of logic and understanding of the mechanics of the game and turn-off encounters for the duration of the puzzle. Or earrings. What do these do? Anything good? Defense boost 2. Do I already have that actually? Damn, okay, actually something good. I mean, it's true, Enlightenment's kind of booby and difficult. I'll give you that. I can't flip this switch. Might even let me come up here then. Okay, this is where the last spell I have is. What a puzzle. Yeah, the 3D navigation is pretty tough in that one, and you can actually like kind of fuck yourself out of the paths. You don't just try everything. I'll give them credit for that. But I think they should have, like, separated it into encounter zones and no encounter zones still. The actual... You know? Like, especially because the encounters are so long, like, you can actually just kind of forget what you were doing. You're fighting a tough encounter for 5 minutes and then you come back and you're like, okay, now where was I? And you get unlucky and get a second encounter and you're just like, yawn, fucked. Really unpleasant. Okay, so these are one-time things. What does doing this do? Grab. I see. Okay. Like, it's hard, but it's hard for the wrong reason, right? It's not hard because you're using your brain in a fun way. It's hard because the game just fucks you sometimes. What? I did not think that was how this worked. I'll be honest. I can't do this one anymore. What kind of rule is this? You have to like turn a terminal on, then turn the thing on or something? Elevator still goes up.
見逃してくれるわけね
また今度ね。
At least you learn the run away from battle skill early in this game. It could always be worse. It could be hard to run away from battles. Oh, and thanks for giving me the operate button. Yeah, the game would not be any fun at all if running away from battles was difficult. I would probably have dropped the game if running away from battles were difficult, honestly. Alright, is this a puzzle? You have to press all 3 switches? Like, is there a timer or something? Better hurry, I'm running. Surely I won't get an encounter. Wow, insane. Alright, it's a sword I don't even need. Very cool. Ow! Alright. Did this one, I think. Oh, wait, this is here. I'll check this again. There's no reason for the switch to just never work, right? Like, it works now. I did all the things. Clueless. It actually fucking does. Fuck my shit, just fuck my shit up. What does this do? Now it's on. It was off before. If this is mandatory, that's kind of really fucking shitty of the devs, actually. To make you go back here at this point. You like turn some of this shit on. Be able to see it over here, right? All on now, surely. It actually is all on now, okay. I missed the spell there, didn't I? There's a spell over there. Ink. Whatever, I don't need it. It's just reflect. I have absorb magic already.
あれは
私たちの世界へのいわば
Don't
扉
know if I got crystal fragment.
来たの？
いいのか帰らなくて。今さら聞くことじゃないかもしれないが。
Automatic MP recovery.
いいえ。私の心はもう決まっています。
On the maintenance lift? Oh. I mean, I did not get it. I don't know how I missed it. I don't know, if you wanna sack beat me back to the chest I missed. I have 9999 MP and I have full MP restore items. Like, if the game tries to fuck you and... If the game tried to fuck me for some reason and, like, you know, it zapped all of Ming or Sarah's 9999 MP, I still have 34 of these. Like, I can probably cast spells, right? I'm trying to think of a scenario in which that's absolutely required. Same thing with, like, Reflect, right? Like, I don't know. It would make it missable if it was basically required anyway. Wait, there was more to this place anyway. I don't know, like, I think I have enough NP restoration to deal with my NP getting zapped by something. It would have to make it like literally nothing works except for magic, and they cast the NP zap all your NP to 0 on every fucking turn. Yeah, I would assume I am. Honestly. Like, again, I mopped the floor with food. I'm so sick of these encounters, though. But can't even do anything here. Can you do something here? Oh shit, this was like... Where is this? It's back over here. What the fuck? There was more to this. I'm not even sure, Kushi, that, like, you aren't supposed to do this to get the thing that you're thinking of. This might be the intended time at which you get this shit. This dungeon is just really fucking mean, you know? Yeah, like, I think this game just isn't very nice speaking to the player with stuff like this. I mean, it is out of the way, and it may make the game easier. Yeah, so you can get back over here now and rotate it again. Is this a different lift than the one before anyway? I just got a slot seed for this. Yeah, true, it's kind of hog. This is a different area. I think this is just a different magic lift. Sage earrings. Okay. Useless. I think this is where you're supposed to get it. Has to be in this area. Sorry, Sage deleted the... Whoa! Damn, okay. Kinda fucking scary. What was I gonna say? Sage deleted the usefulness of his earrings along with his Discord messages. What can you do? You can see, right? This sorts of lifts and stuff, they're not like puzzles because you can't like get it stuck in one, you know, like there's no rotated way between a position and get it stuck somewhere to get the items. Like there's none of that. It's not a puzzle. Had everyone's best weapons for so fucking long. I think these chests does barely anything. But sir, I've been playing Tekken 8 ranked, you see. I am one with the madness. This probably makes the last chest appear. One of these switches over here probably makes the last chest appear. Already did this one. Early. Here it is. This is it, right? That's what you wanted. Here, I'll put it on Ming. What's the point of coming over here? Did I do this area that I'm supposed to go to later now? Was I supposed to do the part where you split the party up and knock the shields down before? I honestly don't know. I have an elevator. Goes up. Oh, back here, okay. I think that was that whole area, right? Probably. I save. I'm able to save now. Oh. I wanna go save. I don't wanna do all that again. Yeah, okay, I can save. What? Alright there, I got all the shit you were talking about me not having. Yeah. I'm gonna be a little pissed if I have to go do that area again now. It sure felt like optional out of the way, but I guess it probably doesn't take very long. Wait, you have to put everyone in the front line? What is this? Pick 2 party members? Okay. You're picking 2 party members. Sure. Might as well just use all 4 immortals then, right? Oops! Different dimension! Do I dare use Gampa to finish this in 1 or 2 turns, but risk them not killing at the same time? Whoa, what? I did save. Okay. Is that's like a joke? Well, this is making it a little difficult. I'm just gonna play it safe. Kind of a... That is damaging for my chances of killing it, doing that much damage in one turn. I think if I double cast Gamba, it gets through it, maybe? Maybe I just do a basic attack on each turn. Alright, I better fucking kill the other one now. I'm gonna dump everything. Alright, Gamba, don't let me down. Okay, never mind. I imagine that's a lot more difficult when you do 1,000 damage per turn instead of 2,000 damage per turn. Which is what I've said about most of these bosses. Honestly, you can probably just power risk Kaim and Seth, and or what did they say? I didn't read that. I'm just gonna go back up and see if... Yeah, I think you probably just win that fight automatically if you cast Powerless on Kaim and Seth and then do a 3x pit. That probably just insta-wins without having to think at all. Honestly, you probably don't even need to cast Powerless. 3x pit probably does like 6k damage. Don't press this again. I'm gonna go up and save first, regardless. We'll see if it lets me pass. Oh, cutscene time. Guess I was supposed to come back up here. Whoa! Another enemy that I haven't saved yet. Damn, it's actually tanky. Oh no! Damn. Damn, he's good. I don't know how I'm gonna win this one, guys. I've been in some danger. Actually not bad.
行くわよ。大丈夫。
Yeah, my gamma rolls have been so shit. Like they know I'm abusing. They're like, you gambled too many times. Whoa. That was a huge crit. Rain time has on is pretty good, huh? Kid Jensen's still holding his pose.
いやよくないわ。せめて祈りを。
I guess. Go back down to again. I think I'm still missing a chest here. I don't think you go back here. I don't know where though. I don't know where the fucking chest is. No, the reflect spell is here. what I'm trying to do, sir. Because I'm missing one spell and I can be 100%. Wasn't sure if you had to get into here from a different direction or not. But I think going through there is like final battle, right? Or like the end of this area. So that means anything I haven't done yet is have to do it here. Oh no, all Clara! 50 damage to Jensen. Also doing this is gonna give me a chance to learn some of these skills. I've been skipping so many of the battles I haven't actually been putting on the things that are good, that are exclusive to this area. Doesn't show where it is on the map. I see what it says to do, but hold on, GameFAQs had a more descriptive answer. Well, you're here in time for final battles, if I actually find the last things. Almost done. Son of a fucking bitch. Fuck this game. This has to be the stupidest, this has to be one of the stupidest things I've ever seen. I found it. What you have to do, it's really stupid. What you have to do is you have to like get this, once this thing is activated, this piston, you have to like look. You have to press the button at the right time. so you can jump across it. It was stopped up, and you have to make it be stopped down. Yeah, actual puzzle, sure. Alright, I got the achievement. I don't know if it showed on stream or if my camera covered it, but I got the Spell Master achievement, which means I am the master of all the spells. You will refer to me by my proper title and rank, Mr. Spell Master, the Grand Magus himself. From now on. Actually, the spell is bugging, and the achievement is bugging, and it's just appearing constantly. Very cool. It's not gonna stop. Hold on. Yeah, you can see it there behind my. Okay. Yeah, it's visible. It'd be fitting if this appeared for the entire credits.
この感情が紡ぎ出すエネルギーを素晴らしいとは思わないか。人の感じる喜び、悲しみ、人すべてに備わっている生きる力ではないか。感情という名のウイルスに我が身が侵されたというなら、俺はそれでもいいと思っている。
その素晴らしさが分かっていながら、なぜ傲慢にも支配しようなどと思うの。
素晴らしいからこそもっとこの力が欲しいのだ。この欲望もまた
The Immortals not
人が生きる限り
not feel emotions like that. Why Kain was lost his memories from seeing his daughter die and stuff. Isn't that just an emotion?
お前たちこそなぜ感じない。
力だなんだっていうやつに限ってろくなもんじゃないんだよな。
Not sure I understand.
もっと言ってやれ、言ってやれ。
Obviously, the Immortals have
何
emotions.
も分かっていないのはお前の方だ。過ぎた力は人を滅ぼす。お前がなりたがっている歴史が証明している。この1000年、幾多の国がそうして起こり、滅んできたではないか。
魔導力がどれほどこの世界に悪しき影響をもたらしているか十分に承知しているはずです。
無駄さみ。あいつに何を言っても聞けやしねえで。
Ensign
俺たちの信頼や思いが
taking the lead.
心地いいのと同じだな。あいつには権力の椅子が一番だ。
Yeah, but like, there's no reason why Gongora couldn't have emotions except that he's an asshole, right? Like, it's not like being an immortal in this world makes you incapable of gaining emotions without killing everybody.
だが俺たちに死はない。
The only reason why they would have emotion and Gongora doesn't is just because Gongora is an asshole. It's not like he's cursed with some incurable disease and he's wiping out humanity to cure it. No, not Jansen. It's not like the guy in 999, right? Who's like, I won't be able to see people's faces without using the EM field from the kids I'm threatening. Like, it's not his fault he can't see. He can't recognize faces. You can't do this. Anson's my bro. He's only goopy like 90% of the time.
この男を正気に戻すことはできない。タイムと裏を出る。これで
Wow,
闇
it
の
worked.
契約を結んだ。契約ある限り、ヤンセンは俺の意のままに動く人形だ。
I'm surprised he didn't do this earlier. I guess he never needed to. He's been saving his strongest card for last. Oh, and you're fucked if you brought Jensen into the battle? You only get the 4?
この男は共に旅した仲間である。
Psycho Mantis Andy?
いや、無数の生死を見てきたお前たちこそ、この虫けらを殺すに躊躇ない。
I don't think Jensen can kill us, though. Sorry, Jensen, okay. And can Jensen even do anything if I just hit defend? No, this does 0 damage.
この瞬間もヤンセンの感情を感じる。
He's gonna have to cast something non-elemental if he wants to actually do any damage.
人を思う気持ち
I'm
が
immune to elemental damage. You're gonna gamba me. He's casting level 1
こ
spells.
の男は救われるが。
It actually wouldn't do very much damage even if
最も知るところではないのだ。
I didn't have insane magic defense skills.
ああ、どうでもよい。すぐに全てが終わる。そして俺の世界が始まるのだよ。さあ、戯れの時間を終わらす。
He's morbing! Meteor? Holy shit, FF7 reference.
Yami no keyaku wa hatashita. どこにでも行け。
ヤンセ
惨めだな、お前たち。不死の者が死ねる者に思いを寄せたところで時間を呪うばかりだというの。
時間が思いを深めるものだ、ガンガラ。この思いは俺たちから見れば一瞬の出来事かもしれん。だがその手に残ったぬくもりは永遠なのだ。
1000年もかけて知ったことはそんな幼稚なもの。
Imagine being Janssen, right? The biggest simp she's ever seen in 1,000 years of living. Janssen's just completely changed Ming's outlook on men by being such a giga simp. Anka? What the fuck? Wait, the 2 stabs are touching. Kappa Pride.
全エネルギーを入力中。まもなくグランドスタッフが交代します。
So, was this not part of the plan? I feel like this has to have been part of Gangara's plan, right? Yeah. He was just playing around until Rose was ready.
不死の神となるのだ。
Damn. Alright. You were homophobic all along.
今すぐに帰るのだ。
えるものか。今こそ2つの世界をつなぐ道を破壊し、俺は完全にこの世界の存在となるのだ。
エネルギー喪失。グランドスタッフは交代します。
What the fuck? This is just an Umineko song. Hold on. This is literally just the one song from Umineko. Umineko stole from this. Umineko might have come out first, or
こんな
I
と
don't
こ
know
で
the timeline.
やられてたまるかい。
マックしっかり。
Or everyone's okay.
ガンから逃がさない。
いい面だ。その怒り大
What
事
about
にし
Jensen?
セド、
脱出するぞ。
Oh, he's fine.
それはったらみんな。
Or me? Damn, bro, you good in the parking lot?
悪いのはお前じゃない。
Let's show up with a Tekken arcade cabinet?
本当すまねえ。
Oh, fuck me, not this shit. Not this shit again. Also, I think the achievement is covering up the timer. I at least save. Oh, they took the save point away because they're dipshits. Nice. Wait, but where am I getting down to? Because, where am I even trying to go from here? I remember the way out, but... What am I gonna do if, like, I had to go back? If I had to go, like, up on the last part, right? Man, I'm just retracing my steps back to the ship right now.
してないようですね。
It seems kind of stupid because the ship is busted. But like, oh yeah, it's actually.
また今度ね。
And I guess I will see. Alright, puzzle time! Insane Puzzle Master, go! Oh no! Press the button wrong. Blanca Jija. Will he press rotate left and rotate right in time? Oh no. I guessed wrong twice. I'm really getting skill issued here to death. Oh fuck, oh shit, okay. Where am I going now? Back down? Good. just goes back down to the start, right? As I said before. I guess that's why this is here in the first place. Because I permanently changed the configuration. Oh, okay, the ship's just fine. Easy clap. We don't have to do the stupid escape sequence again. Where you like dodge the things, do the quick time events and dodge the things. That was so boring. Imagine if we had Lost Odyssey remake. True. True. Imagine if we had Soul Song. True. True. Don't worry, 2025 is coming. We'll get Sulk Song with the Switch 2, we'll get JoJo Part 7. Everything cool will be up 2025. Trust.
ガンガラはこの世界の最悪だ。だが俺たちもこの世界にとっては異物。
New
俺たち
Xbox.
の存在がこの世界に混乱を招く。魔導力がなくても不死のものというだけで十分に得体の知れない存在なんだ。それでもミン、お前は残るのか？
Listen, all I need is a few more promotions, and then I'll just hit Phil Spencer up, and then I'll make it happen. Okay?
ですか、あなたは。
I have to have enough clout.
過去などいらないと言っていたあなたは。
I'm actually an agent of Lost Odyssey fans.
失いたくないものはここにある。だが使命は使命だ。
やめなよ、こんな時に。みんな1000年の間に大切なものができたんだよ。そんなの当たり前じゃないか。私ら生きてきたんだから、今日までさ。
セース。
だからガンガラを許せないんだろ。大切なものを踏みにじろうとしてるんだから。
ガンガラが行くところはもはや一つしかない。
And another year or two, I'll actually be able to tell people I know IRL exactly what my product does. Will be cool. Tired of being under NDA. I'm also kind of tired, like, you know, I tell people, like, online, like, you know, it's easy to tell people online, like, yeah, I work in the cloud computing stuff, right? Like, everyone knows about cloud computing that's, like, cool and a gamer and, like, keeps up with tech news, like all the CS people I know, right? But it's, like, a lot of people I speak to, like normies and stuff, I ask, do you know about cloud computing or what cloud computing is? And they're like, no. And I'm like, well, then I have no idea how to explain what I actually do to you because I can't even go, you know, all these other stuff cloud computing does. Imagine if I was doing something really cool. They can't even imagine that. There's nothing, you know? They literally can't understand. Yeah, this is a good time to take a break. I don't know how long this final sequence is, but I'm gonna get up and make my lunch and stretch a bit. And I'll be BRB about 5 minutes. Then when I get back, finish the game. Hug. Alright, let's do this shit. Check if anything good is on Discord. Jerry Judy to Cleveland. Eagles re-signing Brandon Graham. Well, that makes me happy. I will love Brandon Graham until the day I die. I'm glad that he seems to be a nice guy and a good father. Because, like, that basically just makes him perfect, right? And that's the kind of guy whose number you retire, you know? Yeah, this is the third point of no return, by the way. Used again. Well, I went to the Tower of Mirrors and then nothing happened. This is where the marker is on the map. Well, of course. You know, Baka streamer. What's a giant mouth? I've definitely heard this song before, by the way. Now let's do it! Third point of no return, let's fucking go. Well, they're so badass, look at them.
Gangara.
どうなってんの？
何しやがったこの儀式場に。
入るな。出ろ。
When he's warping everyone.
俺たちに時間が戻ってきたのだ。
どう感じる？
空気が違う。体に絡みつくこの気は俺たちのいた世界のものだ。逃げられんぞ、ガンガラ。
逃げはしないさ。不死の者との決着をつけるにこれほどふさわしい場所はないと気づいてな。
Oh, well, if he can kill us, that means we can kill him.
この光の中は俺たちの世界の一部と言ってもいい。ここでは鏡の向こうと同様に普通の時間が流れている。不死にはならない。この光の中では俺たちは死ぬということだ。
死ぬだと？
だがグランドスタッフは崩れ去った。お前に何が残っている？
分かっていないな。 俺はウーラを支配しゴッツァを滅ぼ
I
す
actually do still not
残る
understand.
ヌマラを女王ごとほぐり神の座を得るこの魔導力で事足りるわ
Like, again, why does he need to, like, do all of this in order to gain
で
power?
はその千年越しの死を体感してみるかまず邪魔な
Like,
お前
he
たち
has a
を
lot of
光の
political
中で
power. He has a tactical nuke he can just destroy other nations with. Is there any evidence that Ming could stop him from nuking Numera with the same power? Like, he can just be Kefka, right? He can just smite people. He has the Grand Staff. Why does he need to do all this?
魔導にめでられしその肉体をお前たちの魔導で打ち破れる
Yeah,
の
but
だ
he has godlike power already. He's the only one with the send magic nukes from space power. How much more power does he need? Like, holy shit. I mean, evidently it's not enough, but like, I don't understand why it's not enough.
行くわよ癒しの力を皆に
Alright, you know what time it is, boys. We're gonna have to play the game from this part. Oh, fuck. Hope he doesn't heal off of Gamba. Oh fuck, okay. Well. Cool fight. I didn't mean to do that. Not the ultimate ray. Damn, okay. I mean, that didn't do nothing. Didn't exactly do something either, but it didn't do nothing. Person doesn't remember my my double cast setting. Kind of annoying. I can't just mash confirm through the whole battle menu. Yeah, I'm not a masher in Tekken. I'm a calculated player, sir. I don't have a win button on my character. I think some characters do. Oh, it just doesn't fucking do anything. Alright, easy boss.
俺たちの1000年を甘く見るな。
自分も同じ条件だって覚えてる？
そう、あなたの恐れる死は等しくここにあるわ。
俺が恐れているだと。
神の座を求めるのもその現れです。
たわけねえが、俺は死を恐れる。死が神たる俺を恐れているのだ。貴様、神と戦う準備はできているのか。
He's morbing. Holy fuck, he morbed. Wait. Hi, Palalon? I'm sorry. This doesn't do anything. Oh, Gamba works? Gamba works on him? Well, boys, you know what time it is. Are you gonna bring my GC back? Okay. Like, that's probably the most useful thing he could do right now. Oh, fuck. It's cool that his rapping is in Japanese, by the way. I mean, this is pretty fucking cool. I mean, Final Fantasy X did basically the same thing too, which is probably where they got the idea from. Whoa. It's going even further beyond. But Akira Toriyama would have wanted Sage.
なんだあいつの力。
ダメだ。鏡からの力を遮らないと勝てない。
さあそうか、そういうことなら。さてと行くか。
Jansen, please, no!
ヤンセン
みんな手伝え。光をシャットアウトするんだ。
あいえさん僕もやる。
Do you guys really have time to do this?
私もやる。
They're Nakamas.
リアンセンの言う通りだ。今を置いてガンガルとの決着はない。
I mean, he's pretty cool. I don't think the Japanese dub does his best moments dirty. Or anything, you know? I honestly don't. I still like the character. Good Junpei of the game. I mean, honestly, yeah. Hikari spends the entire fucking game being like, Junpei, you fucking idiot, if you weren't here, we would all be better off. Then Junpei is like just a god gamer. Both in-game and in story. I don't know what this does. Is this a status ailment? I think he did. He says he's Beast Fire now. I mean, I guess I could equip rings that work versus Beast Fire. Like, the base rings I have on Kain and Seth are just so good. Doesn't feel like I'm losing that much, you know? Is AI not smart enough to, not cast Manipulate if you immune the status? Or am I just, like, too over-leveled and he's, like, actually just rolling that RNG? Like, he's changing his, like, he's changing his configuration every turn. He hasn't done any damage to me yet. Oh yeah, this will do damage. Yep. It did do damage. I guess it'd be pretty scary if you could manipulate one of these Giga Chad level 65 immune to everything mortals. It'd be pretty OP if you could do that. Ow. Fu was way stronger than this. Like, way, way stronger. Fu actually legitimately knocked down my level 65 party a few times. He didn't wipe because he never got close to killing Kain. Oh, at least he counters your buffs. Like you can't buff. He has like one bullshit mechanic. Can't buff versus it. He also did like 200 damage to each individual party member over the course of the fight. And don't just stand there and watch him do this. Nice, he had it coming.
Yansen, もういい。バリアを消せ。
Is he dead?
そう思ってんだけどよ。
消えないの。
どうなってるんだ。
What?
出られない。
魔導力よ。鏡の光とバリアを形成する魔導力が共鳴して力が増してる。
You idiots, you crossed the beams. Never cross the beams.
侵食してる。
まずい。時間が進むぞ。
どうしたら。
おいおい。もうダメだ。まただぞ。またか。
根本になる前にミイラになりそうだ。
Damn, he actually that one's not a localization. He actually said mummy.
あの子たちが。
ダメらしいな俺。
別れ方。
Yeah, we really did lose the Odyssey.
終わったよ。
Turns out the whole time this Odyssey was just
止まらない
lost.
だ気がするで。ありがとうよ。
そこから出て。
ありえないよ。
クック、マーク。
無理だ。動け。私たち大丈夫だよ。お母さんが待ってる。知ってるから。きっとオーロラでお母さんに会ってるよ。そんなこと言わないで。
セド。立ってくれ。
Sid's an old man. He can't handle much of this.
体が言うこと聞かねえんだよ。おめえらよりこっちは年寄りだからよ。
And this is exactly like how they had to watch everyone they knew and loved grow up and die the whole
まあ
time.
まあ俺先に行くぜ。
最後に告白しながら死ぬってのもかっこいいじゃないか。俺が遭遇してた死に方の中の誰よりも最高だぜ。
Yeah, this is just like the end of Star Trek II: Wrath of Khan.
愛してるぜ。ミー。
なんとかならないのかい。フィルムに何と言えばいいの。私たちのために私たちの大切なものが。
セドしっかり。
うるせえな。しっかりできねえって言ってるだろう。
何？
What? Nice job confirming the kill, dipshits. Just behead him.
俺の勝ちだ。
なんだと？
助けたいか、あの者たちを。ならば鏡を壊せ。お前たちの手でな。そうだ。そいつを使えば鏡を割れる。だがそうなれば帰ることはできないぞ。俺の時代になる。グランドスタッフだけじゃない。魔導力を溜め込んだ
That's true, I did see that.
用意した。その力で俺が世界を支配するんだ。お前たちの記憶など永遠に封印込めてやる。何をする？
タイム、鏡を割れ。
セス。
タイム、早く。
Ojo level asshole, that's pretty high. God damn, after we watched all these dudes die.
あばよ、先に帰ってるからな。
And
セス。セス。
ママ。
back to the real world, where One Piece exists.
大丈夫。
Who knows how much time has passed? Maybe One Piece has ended by now.
ここもやばいぜ。
Now she got to live out being a pirate for thousands of years. Now she can see the end of One Piece. Surely it's ended by now. No, not the hurricane.
舵が取られる。動かねえ。
Lost Odyssey 2. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna save her in Lost Odyssey 2, okay? Lost Odyssey Remake Part 2, we're gonna see an alternate future where Kain went into the portal instead. Seth has just been looking for him this whole time. Looking for a way to bring him back.
おい、 何してんだよ。手離すな。
You're gonna tease us with a will they, won't they? Yeah, don't forget the card games.
水の圧力を感じなくなったんだ。
Maybe we'll get Ming in a swimsuit, you know?
間違いありません。
So people will buy it because Ming is in a swimsuit. And she rides on a Segway. Yeah, that's the joke, dipshit. I mean, yes. Good of you to catch on to what I was saying, Brita. Very astute. Yeah, for real. Damn, did Kojima make this game? What's with the 8-year-long indie cutscene? Never want to hear Kushi call Kojima cutscenes goopy again. After this.
Mama. せっかく会えたってのによ。
死んじゃったんじゃないよね。ええ、元の世界に戻っただけ。
これは不死の者にとって死を意味するのか。
別れの一つに過ぎない。セス、また会おう。
GG. Roll credits. Oh no, still one more cutscene. Yeah.
セス、お元気ですか？この世界に穏やかな日常が戻ってきました。
And they already repaired the castle after it got
いろいろな街で人が出会い、
attacked by the mole
別
men.
れ、笑顔があり、涙があり、怒ったり悲しんだり、さまざまな感情があふれています。見渡せばこの世界にあるのは人の思い。世界は人の思いでできていると言ったら言い過ぎでしょうか。
How long are the
私た
were
ち
the
もま
loading
た
screens in this game on an
感情
Xbox
というウイルスに
360?
侵されたということにな
Like
る
an
のでしょう
original
か。
off-the-shelf Xbox 360.
それでも私は
Go to Walmart and you buy the
感情に
disc
揺れる
version of this
この
game.
心を大事にし
Pop
てい
it
き
in
たいの
your
です。
Xbox 360 when this game comes out. How long are the loading screens?
なぜなら感情があったからこそ私は皆無を愛したと思うから。
Yeah, I figured they had to be, right?
この思いを否定したくはないのです。そしてイルムが残したクックとマック、あの子たちはかけがえのない宝物です。今はカイムと4人ディルムのあの家で過ごしています。ごく普通の生活が毎日の些細なことが楽しくて仕方がありません。カイムは国王に戻ったト
Sarah
ルタ
looks
ン
so
やミーから
elegant.
共に政治を手伝ってほしいと言われたのを断って広い農地を買いました。あえて平凡な日常を選んで近くの農家の方々と交流しながら季節ごとの作物を作っています。
Don't they technically still own the mansion?
私ですか？私はカイムと子供たちを学校に送り出してから魔導力の歴史を少しずつ書き綴っているところ
Guess
で
this
す。
is closer to Numera, right? So
こ
they
の
can
世
hang
界
out
の
with
移り変わりを
Ming
見
and
続けられるのだからきちんとした記録を残しておきたいのです。そうそう、あなたに報告したい大きなお知らせがあります。歴史書にも残るような楽しい出来事ですよ。今日はそのお祝いなのです。
I was gonna laugh if like Tolton came out of there. Like Tolton abdicated and decided to become a pirate was said instead of being a synth. But I guess he's just stuck being a king.
お前らの足か
So he's like buds with the monarch of the only other country that hasn't been destroyed. That's probably a pretty easy life in terms of international diplomacy.
やばいな遅刻したかな
Oh, oh fuck. It dripped.
わかんねえぜ
That looks like someone's Tekken
こ
custom.
ずらしてるからな何でも仕切りたがるわ時間には細かいわ
The face is still kind of goody, but like he's just the costume is just like dripped the fuck out. That's a lot of people. They made Mac one of the flower girls? Damn. East really has fallen. They're both walking down together. Writers of this game never attend a wedding before. Unusually how you do this. Also, the clapping animation looks so gooby. It's like
新郎新婦前へ。ヤンセンフリート、ミン・ヌマラを妻とし、永遠の愛を誓うや。
誓います。
I don't know if his voice cracks in English too, but the Japanese actor sold that pretty well.
誓います。
では誓いの口づけを。
ケースか。いや、まあそれなら俺の得意分野だぞ。いや、それにしても攻めてやがんな。そんなにこのヤンセン王様を祝福したいってか。さあ、ここしっと決めないとちょっとか。
Jensen's cool. He can stay. ET over here, though. I mean, she might have seen the end of her days pretty soon.
ここに集う皆に誓おう。今この瞬間、愛と慈悲の心満ち
He
る
looks
世
older
界の
than
復
the
興に
fucking old maid servant from Ghost of Tsushima. Cuties! Jansen is the most famous man in the country. He did it. Simping works. Let this be a lesson to you. Just simp hard enough, you can have everything your heart desires.
祝ってくれや、ママ。あんたも見てくれてるんだろう。
How many loading screens so far in this ending sequence? Like 10? 15? When did I even can I see in chat how long it's been?
また1000年生きてみるか。
Close to 30 minutes?
一緒なら。
20 actually, closer to
苦い記
15.
憶ばかりじゃなさそうだ。
イルムに代わってあの子たちの成長を見て、それからは
のんびりやるさ。永遠も悪いものじゃない。
I mean, you're still gonna watch your grandkids grow up and die, you know? I'm not trying to be a downer or anything, but like, you haven't really solved the essential problem of immortality here. Like, maybe we can agree that, like, you can still take positives away from the experience, but like, that of having your memories back is the immortality thing really solved? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like it's positive. You know, I mean, it's gonna get to live a nice 60, 70, 80 years with Jansen. I don't know, maybe her magic can keep him alive longer. Woo. Okay, GG. That's it. Found Odyssey. At last.
When you touch me, it feels just like a dream.
Touching feels good, never forget.
That's in your
The Nintendo DS slogan.
When you look at me, I hear your voice beside me. It whispers to me. I can't hide how it makes me feel. The shyness you see.
Alright.
I may never understand how deep it goes, but I know how I feel, what I hold deep in my heart. There's just no way to stop this.
Barely any
It's hopeless but true.
recognizable Japanese voice actors in here.
More than anything. So what more can I do?
To be honest, not that many recognizable English voice actors either. Tara Strong.
But then I feel the boldness that's inside my heart just melt away.
Microsoft Pug.
What I wanna say keeps getting locked.
Yeah, so anyway guys, this game is 11 out of 10. You should definitely buy a new Xbox console and then buy this game.
Into someone irreplaceable.
This game justifies buying a new Xbox console. Spending money on the Microsoft Store. Very cool. Better than FF7 Remake, for sure. Boy, how do I even organize my thoughts on this? Let's see. Story, generally pretty good. A lot of things feel kind of familiar, like a normal Final Fantasy story type thing. It's got some unique stuff to it. The dream texts were generally pretty good. I think they go on for a long time and they have no music. Makes them kind of annoying to stream. And like the dream triggers themselves are super goofy. Like I think there's one you have to like enter and exit the tavern 3 times to get. Like, that's just stupid. It just feels random. I'd kind of rather have like more of the ones where they were if you do something story related, then you get like a poignant thing that kind of relates to the thing. Ones that are just like, oh, this time I overheard these guys talking, I don't know if I'll be able to pay my bills this week, and then times like, I remember when someone couldn't pay their bills 700 years ago. Like, that's just stupid, right? Even if the story they had afterwards is fine, it's cool, like, it still feels stupid. Let's see. Music, 10 out of 10, no notes. Nobuo Uematsu, forever the GOAT. I don't know if it's a common opinion or not, but like I don't see how you can possibly think anything other than Nobuo Uematsu is the GOAT and Koji Kondo is number 2. I'm willing to hear an argument for Koji Kondo number 1, but I think just in terms of sheer volume of iconic songs, Uematsu wins. So many of his best soundtracks are like 60, 70 songs, you know. For the time, like graphically, I'm sure this looks pretty good. I said this a bunch earlier, and I kind of stand by what I said, which is that graphically, PS3 and Xbox games have aged probably the poorest. And honestly, I think Xbox 360 and PS3 games have aged worse than Wii games or GameCube games. Or like PS2 games, like anything comparable, you know? Because like, they try so hard to be like photorealistic, but they're clearly limited, and it just kind of breaks the illusion a bunch all the time. Like compared to even PS4 era stuff, you know. Big step up in terms of like actually realizing things like that. Like, you know, fucking Horizon Zero Dawn and Death Stranding faces are on PS4, you know. Yakuza Kiwami 2 and Yakuza 6 base mocap is on the PS4, right? Like, this generation had a lot of things that didn't age very well about stuff like that. Like the big budget pre-render stuff still looks really cool. Like you can tell that for its time it was pretty good, but doesn't hold up very well. Gameplay, I'm gonna be real, the gameplay has not aged very well. Basically everything is clunky. Everything about the gameplay is clunky. They worked so hard to like make it so that it always looked like Kaim was climbing a ladder. So in order to climb a ladder, you have to stand awkwardly close to the ladder where they can align his model just right with the ladder, and then you have to watch him climb up every individual rung every single time. It's just like, it's like so pointless, but like you could literally cut out like an hour of gameplay if you just made the ladders work like they did in like Zelda games. Or like Xenoblade. Right? Like, you could literally knock an hour or two off the playtime just on ladders. Also an insane amount of loading screens. Probably not super noticeable because I'm playing on emulator and my computer is a fair bit more powerful than an Xbox 360. But not super optimized on the loading screen front. The gameplay is not exactly balanced either. The gamble is really strong. The power curves are really whack. And I mean, there's 4 party members who are basically like super strong Giga Chads. As a bunch of side goobs who sometimes you're just forced to play with like 2 or 3 of them, and it's like really painful, honestly. Well, I've thought about talking about this, right? Like, thought about doing like a rant, like a talk about it. But basically what I would say is the problem I have is that if you play this game optimally, it feels like you don't really react to what the enemy does. Like, it doesn't really matter what it is the enemy is doing. The only thing that matters is that you keep pressing what's strong. A lot of the time. I didn't really ever have this feeling that like if I strategized, if I planned my turns a little bit better, maybe I would have been able to change a situation that was like really bad into one that was really good. Right? I don't think it's your fault. I think the game was always like that though, right? And that's what I'm saying is like even before I was spamming Gamba, like what I was doing is I was just going in there and I was just using my meat shields I was just having a backline row of mages press whatever element was the enemy was weak to over and over, right? And like that works. That works if you have 5 party members. It takes a while for that to stop working. I don't think that ever really didn't work until disc 3. And once you have enough spellcasters to do DPS while your frontline is frontlining, kind of pretty much always works. I didn't really realize how strong things like cover or the buff spells are until later than I should have, but I didn't think they would do that much. Powerus does a lot. Powerus is like 2 times damage, almost. Like it's so good that that one of the things that makes late game bosses hard is they say no Powerus. They made it so strong that they had to make it so that they had to make all the bosses nullify it for super late game. Or otherwise you'd like 3-shot the boss. Final boss, right? But like the feeling that, well, let's put it this way, okay? If you don't have a bunch of the cast time buffs, you know, you don't have like the optimal cast time setups and stuff like that, then there's a lot of fights where if you're just the level the game expects you to be, a lot of fights throughout the game where if you haven't like been pre-healing, you're kind of like already losing. You're just supposed to like assume that you just have to know that the boss is going to hit you with a party-wide damage. That your frontline's going to need 1k of healing next turn. You can't just press heal and heal the 1k damage up. And if you try to start off the battle with a defensive spell, sometimes it takes a turn to cast that too. You know? And you got to the point where I was just so frustrated trying to set up for every difficult encounter that I really welcomed the fact that the game let me just equip auto shield and auto barrier and reduce cast time too, and then I can just mindlessly press Zephyra on repeat, and there's just always going to be someone healing if I ever take any damage. Also, way too many enemies in a lot of the battle formations. Normally, I'm kind of a fan of like battle formations being something where you see one and you have to like think about how to approach the specific one, but for the amount of walking around the game makes you do, I think the random encounters are too beefy. They take too much damage, they do too much damage, they take too long. I would prefer they eat up less time. They could have kept the bosses the same and just made it so like walking around the dungeon, exploring the dungeon didn't like always leave you fighting something that did something really specific you had to counter and took 2 or 3 minutes to figure out how to beat. There's a reason why I ended up just skipping a bunch of battles a lot of places. It's just kind of not worth it. If they made it so you could see enemies and avoid them and like you just run past them, a lot of these areas would be fine even if they were the same battle formations. You know, I've played 3 Trails games now, right? And I've never had this issue with Trails where I was like, man, they sure made the enemies in this last area kind of tough. I had to actually think about it, right? Because like every time I fought an enemy and like by the time I get to the end of a Trails game, I'm always like doing the math. Am I high enough level for this area? Do I need to fight this? Do I have the resources to fight this? I make a decision every time. It feels empowering. Even if the encounter is annoying, at least like I made the decision to fight it and take care of it, right? And there's so little consequence for just spamming Turntail anyway. Like, it ends up being just a waste of time. Like, it's not like the developers are capable of forcing you to prove you're strong enough to get through this area. You can just say, no, I don't think I will. There's no conversation there between you and the developers. It's just, well, pay the tax in real time dollars. Calculate your hourly wage at your real life job, and then calculate how much time you spent running away from watching the intro to every battle animation, and then watching your characters run away. Calculate how many dollars you lost, in addition to the dollars you paid for this game at Walmart on day one for your Xbox 360. You know? And when you stack all of this stuff together, it's pretty easy to see why, like, JRPG devs really decided to lean against turn-based RPGs around this time. Still are, honestly. Like, how many big flagship JRPG titles are turn-based in, like, the last 5 or 10 years? Not very many, right? They just don't really make turn-based games like this anymore. You know, it's like, I like a lot of things about turn-based games, but, like, be lying if I said I didn't really appreciate exploring in a game like Xenoblade a lot more, where I can just say, fuck this shit, I want to reach the end of the area, I'm just not going to fight anything. And I have to I can choose that. Truly random encounters are kind of... honestly, I don't think I have it in me to defend them after this in Final Fantasy X. Maybe they should have died. Maybe killing them was a good thing. But yeah. Anyway, I'm glad I played this game. I may be less glad that I streamed this game. I think this is a rough game to stream. It's a really, really rough game to stream. It's not a lot of moments where, like, even people who liked the game would be just sitting kind of waiting for the boring part to be over. And it's not even parts that are, like, interesting to the player but boring to the viewer, like Persona Social Life Simulator. You know, like, I don't really... I like it okay as a player. People probably tend to enjoy it to some degree. It's like not bad. It's not boring to me. Play it, but I can't watch people do it. Like, it's just, there's nothing interesting about watching people do the social life sim part of Persona. Yeah, the emulator problem is annoying, but I don't really blame the game for that. It did make my stream experience worse, but that's kind of my fault. I would have bought this game on Steam if it was on Steam. Although, judging by the playtime, I would have wasted approximately 10 to 15 hours of my actual life more on this game for all the parts that I sped up. I would have spent 10 or 15 more hours of my IRL lifespan on this game. That would have been a rough beat. Oh yeah, one other thing I wanted to say about the story, which I kind of forgot because I didn't want to ruin the ending cutscenes with it. I'm actually not super happy with Seth being the one to sacrifice herself, just because maybe this is a sub problem, or maybe this is like a problem with playing with Japanese voices and English subs, but I feel like some characters kind of missed tonally the parts where you were supposed to take them seriously. Like Seth's backstory with Inari or whatever was tragic enough, and like I feel bad for what happened with her and Gongora and losing the memories of, like, sure, it's all sad, and I'm glad that she regained everything, but like Seth, Sarah, and Ced kind of felt a lot less emotionally impactful just because so much of their stuff was just them kind of being goobs. There's really very little you can say about Sarah as a character that you can't say about Kaim. She has almost no personality aside from remembering Lyrium the same as Kaim does. I don't think you get any Sarah specific backstory. What's weird though is like I could understand like feeling like Kaim was way 3D and then everyone else was kind of bad, but I think they actually got it right with Ming and Jansen. And with Tolton too to some extent, right? Like I think everything Ming and Jensen did kind of landed what they wanted it to, and I think Tolton was like on screen enough that before he was that like his development was convincing, you know. I think those characters actually landed fine even without like too many flashbacks or any of that stuff. They just like didn't undercut their own character development with what they were saying as much. But Ced's personality is just crying out mama and then being idolized by the kids, and like that's it, right? What else is there? Just a grumpy old man who looks older than his mother and is famous for being famous. So Seth being the one to sacrifice herself, I'm kind of like, well, yeah, it's sad, but like, I don't know. What unique thing is Seth providing to this world that we're dearly gonna miss her for? Honestly, not that much. I don't know what the takeaway is here. It's like I'm never gonna get to hear her do what again? I don't know. So, and they could do it a lot better. And I do think that like in a more, yeah, basically she's the odd one out, right? Bolton has a kingdom to go back to. Ced's not immortal. The kids are the kids. You can't kill the children at the end of the game, and Jensen needs his payoff with Ming. So yeah, that is basically it. Like she's just the odd one out. I think if like they'd given her like maybe 10% of Kaim's flashbacks, or like focused a lot less on just Kaim and Sarah going, oh, oh no, the kids, over and over again, like it would have been a lot more impactful. Hmm. But yeah, kind of running out of things to say now. Um, Definitely an interesting game to have played. I'm not like upset it was shilled to me for so long or anything. The art is like, yeah, the key art is good and stuff, concept art and all that. It's cool. It's cool, and again, right, like everything pre-rendered still looks really good. Like, art direction is good. It's like an Xbox 360 issue. This console generation just aged poorly. Everything that was meant to be photorealistic aged poorly on this console and the PS3. And that's an extremely defensible take, you know. Yeah, a remake would be cool. They had like the same story and music but made it play like a Xenoblade game. Like, I'd be down. I'm glad to not need to use Xenia for a while. My comfy PS2 emulator instead. Or Dolphin. Emulators that actually work. I don't know if I can really give it a numerical score that would feel fair. Probably say like 8 out of 10 now, but it might have been like a 9 out of 10 when it came out. 7.5 or 8 out of 10. But it might have been higher when it came out. Too many things have aged roughly. But I'm kind of just rambling at this point. As far as future streams go, with a card game 8. With a card game, it'd be knocked all the way down to 5. Radiant Dawn is next. I know that's a highly anticipated game for some people. Let's see, what's the actual schedule here? Through April 28th. Yeah, that's like, well. So I'm gonna try to participate in a Dust Force event. I'm gonna try to like actually take some time and participate properly, and there's like a sort of semi-serious competitive event that runs twice a year. Like the last couple of times it's happened, I've skipped on it because I already had games planned. I was already in the middle of streaming other games. And now it's worked out that I'm done with the game I'm streaming on weekends. Right as it's about to start. So what I'm going to do probably is not stream on any Saturday where there's like an event stream, which is like completely up to the people running the event. I have no say in that, but there's like a schedule. If there is no event, TBD, I might not have anything to do on some Saturdays. I'll post in Discord if I get a chance to stream. But like, it's gonna be relatively low activity anyway until the end of April. Once May rolls around, I think the event will be over and be back to more of like a regular cadence. It also helps that well, maybe having less time where I'm sitting here streaming will help, because I'm gonna be pretty busy the next month or two probably as well. I'm behind on work stuff for reasons that aren't really my fault, so yeah, that might be good for me. But I'll post updates in Discord. Again, I know people want to see Radiant Dawn and I really want to play it, but kind of just the way it's going to be the next month or two probably. Alright, I'm tired of sitting here. I'm going to end now. Hopefully this game was enjoyable in spite of my bitching, or maybe because of my bitching. Maybe if you've somehow been here for enough streams, you actually just like listening to me complain. Can't rule it out. Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Great upcoming week. I will be back on Tuesday for Slytesh, dodging the furry cutie. He dodges Persona. and we'll keep going in the future. All right. Bye-bye.